Hello. Hello, Sarybot. Okay, well, hi everyone. I'm hoping I got the encoding problems fixed from last time. As it turns out, OBS was not using my GPU to encode video, so got that sorted out. I'm just gonna jump back into Subnautica. We were on this file. Yeah. Glad to see the escape pod. Repairing is still slow to load. Because... Okay, that doesn't lag horribly when I use the mod view. I'm still not going to use it. I wonder, though, can I get away with upping the graphics now that my GPU is doing more? Terrain change requires restart. That's... okay, fine. We'll restart. Scuff, scuff, scuff. It seems like the graphics card is keeping up, though, with the encoding. That's good. Wasn't sure if it would, so... Let's see if it drops anything when actually looking at stuff. No. Oh, sweet. We might actually be able to bump up the graphics even higher then. Ah, the power of a GPU. Okay, if this gets too laggy, I'm gonna drop it back down, but... I'm hoping I can run it at the higher graphics. I pretty obviously don't mind during the load-in, but... Let's see now. Also, can I turn motion blur off? Motion blur gets me kind of sick, so... Haha! Oh, is my model frozen? I think my model might be frozen. No! Subnautica's eating the GPU too hard. Ah! Okay. I think it's better. Seems like it. Yes. Sweet. Okay. I do not remember what I was doing. We have water. Waiting for the lantern fruit to decay. No, okay. Seems like high graphics is too much for VTS. In addition, yeah. Oh no. Okay, well, lowering it back down to medium. And just turn motion blur off again. Okay, yeah, medium seems to be handling it way better. Sorry, everybody. Yep, model seems fine now. Open the PDA, that's what was really getting it. Okay, model's a little laggy, but we're alive. I don't know why the PDA is so laggy. Maybe it just needs to load in all the items? Seems fine now. Cool. Let's see. First order of business, I want to see if I can get that camera back from that stalker. Or if it's out of bounds. No map. Lights on. Hello, car. Tell you what, we're gonna see if we can control camera 1 from the sonar room, the scanner room. And that should tell us if it's out of bounds or not. I'm really hoping it's not out of bounds because they're more expensive than I'd like to make more of.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yep, that stalker did in fact glitch the camera out of bounds. Lovely. Can I get it back in bounds? Yes, yes I can. That's good. I guess that stalker will just be in the void from now on. New scan target detected. Cave sulfur. Don't really need that because we have enough for the repair tool already, but another radio transmission. That's probably the sunbeam, so we're just not going to answer that. Camera 2. Yeah, there's camera 1. Okay. Eat exit. Neat. Power is restored. It is daytime. Fragment. Search. Drink some water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Alrighty. Wow, it's a miracle. I can see again. So, let's see. We were getting copper for another solar panel for the other base. And we need some diamonds for that laser cutter. Hello, hydrothermal vent. Geyser. We have the battery charger in our scanner room already, but probably going to want to move that to near the life pod base. Wow, I really got used to playing this game on the lower graphics. Can I drop you? No? I can drop you. Okay. Bye-bye. Don't think there's anything we immediately need in there. I guess we should get some more food. You know, we'll properly throw those in the trash. I don't want to create the extra lag with extra items just sitting on the ground. I wonder if there should be an achievement for eating every single fish. Hey, and there's the copper. Nice. I don't know if there's any crash fish in this cave, but I'm not going to stick around to find out. Grab some titanium out of the lockers we have in here, and then we'll finally have oxygen.
Warning, emergency power. Only. Oxygen production offline.
Exterior module? Stay there. Get solar panels, nerd. I do kind of wish there were snap points on the outside of habitats, but I'll take what I can get. The customizability is nice, but
Power restored.
at long last, oxygen.
Primary systems online.
I cannot remember where trash cans are. 2 titanium. Now, if only I remembered how trash cans work. I think they just auto-delete the items after some period of time. Yes, yes they do. Good, cool. And since we're not going to be using that much, might as well pull the titanium back out. Okay, well, I don't want to admit it, but I think I'm going to lower the quality back just so the model isn't lagging so badly. No, we want you on low. Okay. Yeah. That seems way smoother. All this really tells me is I definitely need to get a newer graphics card. Oh, the 1080 Ti was great for its time, but it's starting to show its age for sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah, low graphics aren't even that bad.
It is common for those accustomed to synthetic foods to be repulsed by eating an animal carcass. Remember that humans survived this way for millennia. You can too.
Hey, look, PDA, as long as you got something like a cheeseburger, I'm perfectly alright. Can't say I'm much of a seafood person, but... Press A8 to report bugs and give feedback. I think the only time I ever reported a bug for Subnautica was I think I reported a small typo. But otherwise, nope, I'm not a glitch hunter. Enameled glass. Right, we got the purple tablet because we went to the mountain island. What else do we have right now? I can unpin the solar panel. And what else do we need for the laser cutter? Actually, I think only the diamonds. Hello, Adeline. How's it going? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. I had therapy earlier today, so theoretically that's starting today on a higher note. Slept well for once because it's not absolutely roasting today. How about me? Well, yeah. You have? I have what? Therapy? If you're asking about therapy, yes, I definitely have a therapist. Oh, yeah, having a good day. I would say kind of in the middle of the day, but yeah, it's been alright so far. That tree is not very big right now. Okay. Fragments. Actually, is this anywhere in range of... No, it's not. Darn it. How's streaming going? Truth be told, this is only my second stream, so... getting started is a little weird. Also, thanks for the follow. I'm very familiar with Twitch culture in general, but getting started has been more set up than I'd kind of expected. Can't remember. Do I have a speed upgrade in here, or it's range upgrade? Speed. Cool. I don't know if I say I deserve that many. At least not yet. Haven't done too much with my time. Yeah, you're welcome to say something as long as it's not, like, against terms of service or anything. If it's about the stream quality or, like, audio balance or anything, yes, please tell me. I need the constructive feedback. No decoration like banner, no over... Purely out of kind of some level of laziness, I made a whole bunch of accounts with this username. Actually, just about a year ago. I do know how to Photoshop and things, but I'm not a very good graphic designer. I have a friend who's an artist who I've been talking off and on with about getting some of those things set up, but just haven't, and I'd rather just kind of start streaming, because why not actually get some stuff made. Everything is gonna be a large work in progress. Do you have, like, an online showcase or something? Ooh, shale. That's what I was looking for.
Remember that materials you gather are the property of the All Terra Corporation. You will be liable
Power
to
transmitter.
reimburse the
Nice.
full market price. Your current bill stands a new blueprint credit acquired.
I do have a Discord, but not a Discord server. That's one of those things I need to work on updating.
All Terra vehicle signatures.
Okay, I know I'm getting near crash zone right here.
Seconds.
Yes, I'm surfacing. Send you a friend request. Let's see. You're actually not the first one to approach me with an offer like this. I enjoy seeing other people's work, but if you're looking for me purchasing something, I'm not the right person to spend your time advertising to. If for no other reason that I am working with another artist. But I can add you. You're welcome to send the work. I always enjoy seeing what people are working on. I would say probably one of my bigger tips if you're looking to sell something to somebody is just try and get, like, an online portfolio going. Whether that's through, like, Instagram or Twitter or whatever. As long as it's Not like you need to add somebody to send the works between them. I think that can be very helpful. But do you have an exit Instagram? Link should be turned on if you want to just send the link in the chat to something. I am just trying to. It's nothing personal. I'm just trying to keep friend requests on my personal Discord cut down. Okay, let's see. I got 1 diamond. Did I get a second? Nope, more shale time. Ooh, also lithium. Forgot that also spawns over here in the mushroom forest. Actually, that means I can get going on the large rooms. So I can make plasteel now. Lead. More lithium. I don't like how that sounds. I know there's a Reaper over here somewhere, but I also know it's closer to the Aurora. And there's a second diamond. Cool. Surface for oxygen. Oh, I'm not even close to the Reaper yet. Do I have enough to scan 3? Cool. Just followed me on X. Noted. I will check that momentarily when I am at a safer spot. Yeah, my computer is not keeping up too well with VTS running and stream running and Subnautica. In hindsight, Subnautica being one of the first games I played was kind of poor idea, just in how resource intensive it is. But here we are. Okay, 1 second. I like that animated starting soon screen from back in June. I think that looks nice. Just started in January, it looks like. Neat. I did give you a follow back. Uh, I am gonna allow that through auto mod. Um, again, I don't know if I'm gonna really be looking into purchasing anything if that's your intent, but oh, sweet, lantern fruit grew. Okay, let's see. We have enough lithium to make that large room. Enough titanium, and we can make that laser cutter. Cool. Suppose while I'm here, I may as well well, the scanner room's gonna be using energy. Ah! Oh, yep, and yeah, sonar room's out of power. Darn it. It is plasteel for the large rooms, right? Yes. Is this what I should be using my resources on right now? Probably not, but I love the large rooms too much to not. Free bladderfish.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Shocking, I have an excess of copper and gold now. It's incredible. Okay, let's see. We got the one titanium on us. Get that sulfur. And a battery. If I remember correctly, when you craft with the batteries, they just refill, so... May as well use the almost dead one. Tools, laser cutter. Neat. So I guess I could technically go and rush prawn suit, but also, yeah, it does refill the battery. uh, I'm gonna pull up the wiki real quick. Because I don't remember which biome we find the alien containment. That's what it's called. Also, I do see your DM on Twitter.
Things about my mom.
Oh, that's loud. Oh, yeah, the toggles look good. Um, I'm not exactly one to, I don't know, what's the word? Rate other people's work. Uh, my, the bar to get over for me saying something looks good is lower than probably the average person, but yeah, I always enjoy seeing other people's work. Um, Keep on keeping on. Burnout's a real thing, and it can hit you in the pants. Okay, there's a data box. Okay. Alien containment is underwater islands wreck, mountains wreck, and bulb zone wreck. Well, the only one of those that sounds at all appealing to me is the bulb zone. Certain fragments or data boxes won't spawn if one has already obtained the blueprints and didn't load the area wreck biome beforehand. Well, that's fine. that's also where the data box for the Cyclops fire suppression system are, and the Cyclops sonar, which I really don't care about. Wait, no, that's the blood kelp. Wiki page. Bulb zone. Lightweight, high capacity tank, reinforced dive suit. Ah, okay. It's you. Okay, so that is a large wreck. Okay, I guess we'll just go and find that one. I suppose, actually, it might be safer to get a Seamoth. Did I ever finish the mobile vehicle bay? Blueprints? No, I did not. Can you please reply to me on X because I can't do multitasking? Uh, sure. You'll find I'm also quite bad at multitasking. Um, Apologies, I didn't see that message until just now. Um, uh, Sorry. The words are not working with my head right now. Okay. Sorry. Typing and talking at the same time are not something my brain are very, very good at. Um, uh, thanks, Discord. Um, okay. What was I doing? Looking up where to get the mobile vehicle bay. I guess, I have the sonar room. I'll just... or scanner room. We'll just wait until day, scan some more fragments. Hello, Peeper. And then hope at least one of those is a mobile vehicle bay. And we can get some titanium in the meantime to make that other plasteel ingot. Need to cook the Peeper. I also very much need to change out your battery. Peeper, delicious. Power restored. Cool, must be day. Yep. Neat. Yeah, Seamoth is probably a higher priority anyway right now compared to alien containment. Like, yeah, it'd be nice to have an infinite food and water source, but like, eh. I can tolerate picking up the occasional peeper or bladderfish. Hi, tiger plant. Fuck off.
Welcome
Oh,
aboard,
there's
Captain.
another signal fragment. Okay. Can you charge one at a time while it's daytime? I think that's just barely a no. That is in fact just barely a no. Darn. Put the laser cutter on 5. I don't need the habitat builder all the time. I hate tiger plants. I hate biters. I hate the ocean. Hey, at least I have the laser cutter here at this wreck now. It's not like I need the battery charger anymore, but... Wow, laser cutter behind a laser cutter door. Data box. Lightweight, high capacity. Are you modification station recipe, I think? Well, it's not an equipment, so yeah. Yes, it is. And that needs more plasteel. I hate tiger plants, but that's free titanium. And I missed another fragment in here? So I did. Modification station, even. That's 2 out of 3. Ow. You know what? I think this is one of those fragments that's just broken. Mobile vehicle bay. Hey! We needed that.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Vehicle upgrade console. Okay, Seamoth, mobile vehicle bay. Those are both things we really need. is the modification station. That's probably interior modules. Vehicle console upgrade. Or upgrade console. Still one short on mod station. That's fine. Propulsion cannon. Okay, and I think that's probably most of the wreck done, I think. Other than this broken one. Beeper? I hardly know her.
30 seconds.
Yes, I know. Sweet, I can pull the lead out of that. Drink of water. And where's my habitat builder? Shoot. Well, I can dismantle that locker later. That's power isn't doing great. Okay. Will not be charging battery right now. Also, I know I'm playing like a game, but I really need to stop sitting like a shrimp. Oh, you are almost full. Okay, drop the lead in there. Grab that for the poly. Plasteel. Good thing we're getting titanium. The one plasteel. We're gonna need another solar panel now. Actually, I guess I could just rip it off the sonar room or the other base. What else do I need for that? Power cell. Just 2 batteries and some silicon rubber. Easy-o, peasy-o. Lemon-o, squeezy-o. %, 19%. Okay, we'll use those for the power cell. Grab a 43% for the habitat builder. silicon rubber for the power cell, lubricant. And that should be all we need for the mobile vehicle bay. We do need another power cell for the Seamoth. We can do that after some batteries have died more. Power cell, complete with full power. Even though the batteries were definitely not. And deployables, mobile vehicle bay. Sweet. Let's see, where's the water deep enough for this thing? This way? Yeah, over here is fine. Did I guess I do have to assign it something. Oopsies. There we go. Okay, Seamoth, Cyclops, ingredients unknown. Easio, peasio. We're gonna need more titanium ingots, though. That's fine. That's why we're scanning fragments. Moonpool would be good, too, because I don't have a power cell charger. Oh, Moonpool is Grand Reef wreck, I think. Moonpool, Subnautica. Grand Reef, Mushroom Forest. Oh. Oh, we're right by the Mushroom Forest. We'll just go for that one. Besides, beats gross. Blood kelp trench, dunes, mountains, sparse reef. But I guess in the meantime, we can just go around and grab these fragments. I still have water left. Hello, Reef back. We'll never say no to some free quartz. Oh, those fragments are over in the... Okay. Let's surface for oxygen real quick then. These two are probably at the very edge of the scanner's range. With any luck, these will be moon pool fragments. Cyclops hole. You know, not what I wanted. Cyclops bridge. But that's a win nonetheless. Hello, giant lithium deposit. I don't have a prawn yet. And there is a moon pool fragment here. More Cyclops bridge fragments. Cyclops hole. Okay, one short on each, I think. Yeah. It's another power transmitter. Free titanium. More free titanium. Have the rebreather on, right? Yes. Hey, mod station.
New blueprint acquired.
And a moon pool. Sweet.
New blueprint acquired.
God, I love the scanner room. Okay, this is probably last fragment we're gonna get. Because it looks like the sun's probably setting on us, but is that the Cyclops bridge complete? My god, it is.
New blueprint acquired.
Well, might as well scan the jelly ray. Okay, so I lied. The scanner room just hadn't finished its job yet.
New blueprint acquired.
Tree mushrooms. My god, there is no way you could surface this fast if you were an actual diver. Free copper. Okay, cool. We pop over here to refill on oxygen, and then regroup at the base.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you, Saribot. Okay, well, it's a good thing we're getting all this titanium. We have 2/3 of the Cyclops done. Or I guess 7/9, technically. Maybe grab like 2 or 3 more fragments on the way back. Hey! I know what you are. No spoilers. Do I have the inventory for... Yep, 1 more titanium. Oh, that's a mobile vehicle bag, of course it is. Okay, well, let's see. You need minimal amounts of titanium. And you two need extraordinary amounts, so we are just going to compress all this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So I guess salt is non-manufactured. Okay. We're in a good place resource-wise. We still need even more titanium. I can get like a couple pieces of scrap and then fuse them into another ingot. Do I need food? No, I got that peeper. There's the one salvage I need. Any more immediately around here? Nope. Cool. That's fine. Okay, that's the 3 titanium ingots we're going to need for both the moon pool and the sea moth. Actually, we could already make the sea moth right now. And the moon pool. I can unpin the laser cutter. I don't even know why I still have that pinned. Ooh, and we got the thermoblade. Okay, I guess the main thing is just get together the resources for some more solar panels. 4 copper, or no, 2 copper, 4 quartz. Easy enough. Okay, that should be enough for 1 large room. I also need that hatch. Which I think is, what, 1 quartz and... One quartz, 2 titanium. Okay, so we do need a bit more titanium, but that's fine and easy. Cool. That'll work. Okay, now to find position of my favorite area to build a base. Should be right around here. Yep. That's not you, of course. You can't hide from me. Don't want to be quite that close to the kelp forest because I don't want stalkers coming over here. Okay, let's do right here. Yeah, this looks right. Got large room somewhere. Right there. We can just pop it there. That seem reasonable? I'm gonna move it a little closer to that. elevate it a little so we can hopefully... Okay, we're gonna need to put some platforms underneath that thing.
Warning, emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Cool. And just a couple solar panels for now.
Power restored. All primary
30
systems
seconds.
online.
Yes, yes, I know.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I love large rooms. Okay, cool. Suppose if I move this forward the tiniest bit, I could fit the moon pool over here. Do I want to do that? Yes, yes, I do want to do that. Okay, well, I need to go dump some inventory off first. We have the lead for both of those. We have the lubricant. We have the glass. Got all the titanium. Yeah, it's just the power cell for the moon, the moth, sea moth. And we can craft that, no problem. I need a little bit of food. Find a peeper real quick. Can also put away that disinfected water. Actually, I want you using the lowest charge battery so I can just kill it. Coding overloaded? What do you mean? We've dropped like 0.5% of the frames. What the heck, OBS? I should save also, shouldn't I? That would not be a terrible decision. Yeah, I want to change the angling on that a little bit.
Warning, emergency power only.
Maybe I should position the moon pool first? No. No. Yeah, okay, you only snap when that's constructed. That looks more what I'm used to.
Power restored. All primary systems online. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, that looks right for how I remember my setup being. Well, actually, I don't think I had two, so maybe it's rotated 90 degrees or something. I think there's a way you can do only one connection point. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Do I have any good way to add foundations right now? Well, not with this sand shark here. Guess I could also just throw reinforcements on literally everything, but foundations are just cheaper. Hey, buddy, can you not? Does that allow for two of them to fit? No. No, just barely not. Darn. I guess I should build the foundation first? Question mark? Yeah, because you're probably complaining you're intersecting with the large room. This sand shark. Not enjoying that. Okay, what if I did that? Deconstruct you, construct you, and then reconstruct the large room.
Warning, emergency power only.
Oh, the foundations are connecting to the hatch there. That's what's happening. Okay, we're gonna go foundation first. Which I need lead for. Never mind. Do I have the inventory to add some lead? I do. Okay, well, I'll just do that. What a terrible failure.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Need 4 lead for 2 foundations. That should be all I need right now. I'll build the moon pool after. Cave entrance is there. Is that the same cave? Yes, it is. So we'll put the foundation here. Sand shark glitching into me? Seems like it. And there. Can you rotate foundations? I don't know how I never thought about this. No, you cannot. Is that centered? No. I don't remember. Can this be centered on those? Should be able to be. should I just be less picky about this? Probably. Vote in the comments now. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna deconstruct these and try and base it around the large room then. Man! This is just not working out, is it? I want it a little further back. Can the moon pool connect to that, though? Yes, yes it can. That is a bit close to that, though. Okay, I'm just going to call the positioning good at that. And live with it from there. Why can that be attached there? What? I can understand that intersecting the moon pool. But what the heck? And is that aligned on that? It is. Weird. The large rooms don't fit very well on that. Right, I never made the
Oxygen production offline.
solar panels. Oopsies.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Do the multi-purpose rooms even align properly? Guess I probably need to build it out first. Doesn't seem like they even align, period. You're a totally different base this time. And yeah, you don't align. That... I don't like that. Okay, we need water quite desperately. Oh, darn. Okay, unfortunately, I will just have to live with that. Let's get the moon pool stuff. Let's get the sea moth made. I should be grabbing some of these bladderfish.
Welcome aboard, Cap.
Do we have geothermal yet? No. That might be good for down the line. Or a bioreactor. Bioreactors are not too expensive. Okay. Moon pool. Let's use that battery in the... Don't like that it always powers you on with the lights. That's fine. Okay. Dead batteries, the one silicon rubber for the power cell. 2 glass. Second lubricant. 3 lead. And the other titanium ingot. And that should be enough for both. Sea moth.
The sea moth is a fast, safe mode
I love
of
the sea
transport,
moth.
but remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
I could care less about my endorphin levels. I have a sea moth. It makes my dopamine go burr.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is why my mouse sensitivity was so high. This thing does not turn well with this low mouse sensitivity. That's why it was so high. Sorry, Peeper. That was the wrong button. Hi, buddy. Okay, which way does this dock the Seamoth? Oh good, it does dock at the correct direction. Let's go.
After weeks without human contact, it is normal to experience psychological discomfort. Research indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting a pet or anthropomorphizing an inanimate object.
So you mean what everybody ends up doing with their Seamoth eventually? Okay, and then it drops off like this.
All systems online.
Looks good. I see shale. Okay, neat. And a time capsule? Okay, now that was unexpected. Who'd we get? Okay, we got TC 197465358. To whoever finds this is the last chapter of my story. In my dimension, I managed to repair the Aurora's reactors, but the radiation got to me. It was too much for even the radiation suit I had. I came so close to leaving this planet, but now I must stay here forever. The view is beautiful, however. I won't be needing these items. I hope they will aid you well in your dimension. Hopefully you will fare better. Signing off. Captain Storm, aka Hertog Lan. Reactor rod, a beacon, a nutrient block, and some large filtered water. You know, fitting. The beacon is super nice. Nutrient block adds 1 extra permanent nutrient block to my world. Ow. You. Perish. Unfortunate part is I probably won't be using the reactor rod. Not usually one for the nuclear power plants in this game, but... Eesh. Repair tool is going to be working overtime today. Wrong button.
All systems online.
Hey, buddy, you can't be in there. You need the water to live. This thing makes oxygen. Hi, friend. I think we're gonna have to relocate you. Okay, I guess it can't be repaired while it's docked in there. Moon pool, I really remember it could be.
Online.
But one of these days I'll get the correct button. Guess not, though. Okay, well, I should probably relocate the scanner room so the stalkers can't steal the cameras again.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But well, it's here. I guess we should probably finish the fragment scan of the area. May as well get a little charge on that empty battery. Please ignore the fact that I could definitely be using that newly made Seamoth to do this. I'm not the brightest. Oh my god, another peeper. No way. Norway. Hi, buddy. Thank you for keeping the ocean alive. Really hoping the habitat doesn't run out of power right as I get to it.
30 seconds.
Okay, no, good. We got 13. Inventory filled up way faster than I was expecting, though. I do have enough to make some large storage lockers, so I'll do that over at the new base. Can I get this aligned somewhere? That'll work. Can also drop that beacon just outside. You don't really need 3 on. I'll keep 17 on for Jelly Shroom Beacon, but... really should get something better than the radiation chute also, shouldn't I? Don't exactly need it anymore. That'd be mod station, probably? No. Yes, maybe? We did get the high capacity O2. Yeah. Yes, we did.
Welcome all systems online.
I have the recipe for a fabricator, right? Good God, yes, I do. Okay. I do need a table coral sample, but I'll just pick that up while I'm over there. And it sounds like the sun just came up. I have totally been forgetting to grab those. You know what? I'll keep the large filtered water as a souvenir. Probably should have brought the reactor rod back here also. Two entire papers. Don't know if I'll need to eat both. Nope, not quite. But the other one won't spoil, so it's fine. Need that table coral sample. May as well grab a few while I'm here. Hello, Marie. Not much. Pretty much just hanging out, playing some Subnautica. How about you?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, we also have that depth module. Pretty good. Glad to hear. How's stream going? How long have I been streaming? I mean, today we're at, what, 3-4 hours? Is it yet already? 2 hours, just over 2 hours. But this is second stream ever, so take that for what you will. Apologies, this is scuff all over the place. I am a new streamer, but I'm very not new to Twitch. I've been around on this platform for just around 13, 14 years. But mostly moderation work and this, that, and the other. Yep, my primary Twitch account, well, I shouldn't say primary. My personal Twitch account is bordering the age of the average middle schooler. It's, some level of an existential dread for me. Let's see. Lithium. I'll grab that reactor rod while I'm here. You can chill in there for right now. And the purple tablet. Table coral. How's night going? Certainly had worse. It's not too bad. Nothing to complain about. I'm so happy that it's not as hot as it's been the last few days. Reginald's can chill in there for now. North America, United States. Or if you're asking about time zones, it's Mountain Daylight Time right now. Poster. That's what I was gonna do. You can chill there. Holy cow, the low resolution gets that one. Plan for stream? Are you talking long run or short run? Short run tonight was probably just going to be Subnautica, followed by I need to do some grinding for Heavenly Tower and Battle Cats. The audio on that is probably going to be a little scuffed because for some reason the application I use to stream my phone to my desktop doesn't get picked up by my audio routing program, so I was probably just going to put on some music while doing that. Long-term talking, I don't know. Streaming is something I've been wanting to get into for a long time, and I just haven't yet, so thinking menagerie of games. Played Minecraft, Terraria, a lot of other sandbox games. My Steam library is like 200 games or something, though, so certainly no lack of variety. Let's see. A radiation helmet can go in there for right now. On some level, also streaming capabilities might be a little limited right now because my... Oh wow, my computer is showing its age. It was good for the time when I made it 7 years ago, but the 1080 Ti that's in there is barely keeping up between the video encoding and Subnautica on low and VTS and a whole bunch of other things running, so might be looking at computer upgrades in the future. We'll see. Okay, it's daytime. Still got plenty of daylight. I'm gonna get that scanning for fragments while I continue moving some things. How'd you stumble in here, if you don't mind me asking? Was it just browsing Subnautica category or something?
Captain.
I had a few people in here the other night that were pretty diehard Subnautica fans that have more encyclopedic knowledge on the game than I do. So what type of game? I mean, so far it has been 100% Subnautica. I would say in general, I'm a very much sandbox game person. War games? You know, I think the closest thing I've ever played to a war game, are you talking like Total War or like EU5? Yeah. Pretty much closest I've ever played is Civ 5 and Civ 6. But never been on stream, so... Ooh, perfect amount of space. we can deconstruct the habitat next round, and we'll be fully moved. You know, if you do like war games like that, I maybe say good recommendation, job person. What do you mean by that? But yeah, what I was saying was somebody you might enjoy watching, another VTuber, Cleo Aite, recently joined FaZe Connect, plays a lot of games like that. What do I do for a living? Complicated right now. Officially, my job is IT/tech support for museum. Potentially looking at adding another job right now, but there's some health concerns with getting Department of Transportation certified, so... Okay, officially field as IT, but I do a lot of things, so... Was hoping to maybe do some game dev on stream. I do programming every now and then. Possible electronics mishmashing, not sure. I've been meaning to make a couple light stands for some standees I have, but just haven't gotten around to it, and maybe streaming could be a good excuse to finally put that together. I don't think it's going to be anytime soon, though. I forgot to put the reactor rod in the life pod. Shoot. I need more storage lockers, actually. I never re-registered my knife either. Okay, fuel rod. I guess, well, it's still day since we have the fragments scanned. Go grab a couple of those. Sorry, hoopfish. Ideas for stream? I mean, yeah, you're more than welcome to. I'm absolutely looking for creative, constructive feedback. I know I need to make, like, banners and things. That's very much on the to-do list. We've got actual... I do have Tangia set up, but I don't know if I can use it since I'm not an affiliate, so... That's something... Stream Elements is set up. Have any socials? I have a couple linked below. I think I've been mostly... Well, I have been mostly using Blue Sky. But even that, I'm not checking too often. Vehicle bay fragment. See titanium. Mostly active, I mean, is literally just Twitch right now. I haven't really gotten to be all that active on social media yet, so... feel free to add me on Twitter. I would not say I check Instagram very often, but... Twitter or Blue Sky probably would be your best bet. I have a total of 2 posts on the Blue Sky and 0 on Twitter. And Instagram, this is my third or fourth Instagram account, so mileage may vary on me actually seeing anything over there, but I mean, hey, theoretically, if I get more into the streaming side of things, then I might be more active over there. Who knows? Sorry, Boomerang. You know, I wonder if it's still possible to kill yourself with the sea moth in the game. If you're going too fast and you get out and hit yourself. I don't know if they ever considered that a bug and fixed it or not. Hello, Rec. A bioreactor? Yeah, okay. Ow. Sorry, Stalker. Actually, inventory's full. Why am I going back over there? Main base first. I will check Twitter momentarily. I just know I'm gonna lose my train of thought if I'm not finishing what I'm doing. Walker. Yeah, sorry. I got part of the ADHD and most of the autism, but the ADHD is still very much there. You're titanium, basically. Okay. Save. I'll check Twitter now. Ah, you're an illustrator animator. Okay, I have followed you back. You are more than welcome to message me. I'll try and pop back and forth between the game and Twitter.
systems online.
Why did I just avoid hitting a biter? It's a biter. They're terrible. I hate them. Laser cutter door. Gross. I'm also just realizing I still have the moon pool and stuff pinned. Don't need that. Don't need that. Why are there mobile vehicle bay fragments locked behind a laser cutter door? Or are they not and I'm just stupid? I'm just stupid. That's just the quick way in. I see. Hey, Stalker Tooth. Don't need that yet, but it's right there, and it's useful. I've fought 3. Did I already get your... I did already get yours. Okay. Fragment down there. Oh wow, that's really down there, down there. You are probably on the very edge of Scanner room's capabilities. Still got space though. Yeah, scanner room fragment isn't even picking that one up. Okay. Okay, that's an ungodly amount of titanium. Oh, and you do have a V-Gen, I see. Do I need titanium ingots for any more things immediately? No, but I could always make some blast steel. And that'll save some inventory space. Oh yeah, that's 6 heaps. And And it sounds like the sun's rising. Are you
Welcome
empty?
aboard.
Yes. Construct that. Don't need that solar panel anymore right now.
Warning, emergency power only.
I guess I could keep this as a little alternative base, but eh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Did I put the fuel? No, I didn't put the fuel rod over there. I knew I was forgetting something. Okay, yep, seems good. Do need to make that fabricator over at the main base now, but that will be easy enough. Of course I would hit the sea moth coming into the moon pool. Please note, that is not why they will not give me Department of Transportation certification right now. Yeah, I need like at least 2 more lockers. Why are you so much further out than the others? That's kind of cringe. Okay, that's the titanium locker TM1. You'll be the titanium locker TM2, including titanium derivatives. Suppose stalker tooth is also a raw material. Okay, let's see, fabricator. We're you. Table coral, gold, and copper, was it? Titanium. Of course it was titanium. At long last. Functional base. And that one's empty. Okay, let's... Can't remember if there's still a storage locker over the scanner room.
All systems online.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, not only do we not... Okay, we still have the plants in here. Well, I'm gonna get rid of the battery charger. We can move the plants over right now. And that'll give it a bit of time to scan for some more fragments. Hopefully 2 solar panels that aren't directly powering the scanner room will be enough to charge a couple batteries. Yeah, looks good. We'll just put the grow beds here for right now. And one of you. That marble melon has already gotten old. Okay. Do a quick wait for some batteries to charge. This is one of the only times it is not beneficial to have PDA pausing on. Okay, good enough. We'll pop 100% in there and 40% in there. Turn the lights off.
All systems online.
I might need to reconfigure how some of this base is, just so the Seamoth doesn't get dumped out on the ground. Okay, if these are the last two fragments that are obtainable that scanner room is getting, I'm gonna be very happy. Oh my god, hi streamer, hi! Hi Stuffy! How you doing tonight? Unawaited appointment? Yeah, I feel that. This has been an appointment week for me too. Put you in a freezer for 60... God, yeah, with how hot it's been here, I wish I could be put in a freezer for the next 60 years. Besides, that would maybe help the graying hairs I'm getting at 25. Be gone, biter. You know what? I'm gonna go out of my way to hit the biters. I hate them so much. No, the peeper! No! Oh, what have I done? Okay, never mind. You are the scourge of the earth, not me. I can't believe you would just eat a citizen like that. Okay. That door's closed again for some reason. Terrible. Is this fragment scannable now? I really doubt it. Collision, please. No, I think it's fully out of bounds. Damn it. That really sucks. Because I don't think there's another fragment around here. Well, I guess if nothing else, it lets me move the scanner room.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Boo. And I don't want to try and clip into the terrain. Oh my god, another peeper. Hello. That is, in fact, the single fragment in the area. Terrible. Awful. Cringe, if you so will. I'm gonna pull that upgrade out. How much lantern fruit can I stuff in my face? Is that just barely not enough? No, I can eat one more. Bye-bye, tree. Okay, cool. I guess we just deconstruct and move the scanner room now. Where'd I put my sea moth? There'd I put my sea moth. Please ignore the amount of vehicular manslaughter I've done in this sea moth now. Plant pot. Okay, and just eat the rest of that. Upgrade module's gonna chill in there. I can finally turn that metal salvage into actual titanium. Oh, I love the battery charger so much.
All systems online.
I guess hitting fish with a sub isn't really vehicular manslaughter. It's more like subhicular fish slaughter. I don't know. Killing fish can't be illegal on 4, 5, 4, 6 numbers. I can't remember B. Okay. Scanner room, solar panels dismantled. Get an extra solar panel on there. Might as well. I think we are going to have to relocate you. Man, the neighborhood here. And I can put the scanner room right there. Cool. It's now 3? The Foundation's not doing anything? No, they are. Okay. That's even worse. Okay, it's probably... Ooh, you're probably charging the sea moth right now. Is the battery charger really taking up that much power? It is... Okay, let's see. We have alien containment we still need to get. I'm more confident in going over to the bulb zone now that there's a sea moth. Where are the geothermal plant fragments? Thermal plant. Subnautica. This is also bulb zone. Ew. Ew. Grand Reef. Ew. Dune and Sparse Reef Rex. Ew. Oh, and Jelly Shroom Cave. Okay, that's fine. We're going to the Jelly Shroom then. Easy decision. Okay, I'm gonna pull you out of the battery chargers. Slowly getting through the deficit of battery power. Drop a save, because it's been a bit since I've done that.
All systems online.
And we're going to the Jelly Shrooms. I also forgot I wanted to make that foundation. We have the lead, we have the titanium. a strength 5. Anything else I need to get rid of while I'm here? No, but I do need to charge the laser cutter more than I thought. Got plenty of water. I'll just grab a peeper, cook it, and be off. I don't know why this just... the cooking the peeper just reminded me of this, but I have mashed potatoes. I forgot I have mashed potatoes. I need to eat those. Okay, jelly shroom cave time. Hard to grab the bit of magnetite while I was here the first time, but if I get some more, I can get some sonar room upgrades. Scanner room, not sonar room. Ooh, and the diamond for the modification
Welcome
station.
aboard,
Convenient.
Captain.
You know, the very first time I played Subnautica, I didn't come down to the jelly shroom caves until I had a prawn suit because I was freaked out by it.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Integrating new PDA data. Yeah, how about you integrate these nuts? DX. Right, the Oculus! I forgot about you guys. One of those snakes is here. I don't know where, though. What the heck is this tiny little cave? Nothing important. Just a single, like, biter in there. Oi! Things have been chewing on my sea moth. including the walls of the cave, because I'm a terrible driver. There's a screenshot button. Do I have a screenshot button? F. Oh, Steam screenshot button. Is it F10? F12? F12. Me when my snake, when I... Your mom snake, when I... Hey, shoot. Holy cow, there's snakes everywhere. This sucks ass. Okay, where is the Degassi sea base? Sorry, Oculi. There's something. That's probably the same platform I just grabbed the PDA from. Okay, over the volcanic vents. If you just ignore the lava, it can't hurt you. Ooh, wow. If this weren't a sandbox game, I would think this is a trap. Nope. Just single random battery. Proposed Degassi habitat. Well, why didn't I see that before? I'm just blind, I guess. Wow, would you look at that? It wasn't just proposed.
Integrate new PDA data.
Water filtration machine is not huge, but it's nice.
Integrate new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
What were you trying to scan over here?
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, so that probably just gave me the Grand Reef. Maybe the Mountain Island. Proposed Degassi habitat. Yeah, 900 is. That's the Grand Reef one. Okay. Easy enough. Observatory, since I never got that on the Mountain Island.
New blueprint
Ooh,
acquired.
stasis rifle. The full stasis rifle, even.
New blueprint acquired.
Is there any other entrance to that base? Or is it just the one by the jellyfish? Looks like it's just one by the jellyfish. Lame. Another mod station fragment while I was here. That's probably a third stasis rifle. Inventory's doing fine. Yeah, I can grab the titanium from those. High capacity tank.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating
Ooh,
new
bet.
PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Now the fact that I'm entirely solar
Blueprint acquired.
means nothing to hinder me.
Integrating new PDA data.
Follow the Degassi. I'm sure following them. I wouldn't exactly say I'm following them in a sensible manner, but... What did I come down here for? Alien containment?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thermal plant. Oh, it must be over by the thermal... Yeah, boo. Gross, I'm gonna get cooked. I'm not even that tasty. Okay, I think that's everything from the base itself. Question point. Oop, another mod station fragment. Extra magnetite. I don't think I honestly need all that much more to get a fully upgraded scanner room. You know what? That's a good time to be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I will be back in a couple minutes. Okay, hello again. Let's try and find that thermal plant. So did I ever scan magnetite? I did. Good. Hey dude, sorry for late. I have some internet issue. That's why it's too late. Your English is not quite making sense with my brain, but I understand internet issues. So, no problem. You do you. I'll be around. Ooh, diamond. Minecraft. Wow, if I got one more diamond, I can make a pickaxe. Oh no, you're fine. I've learned some Japanese, and holy cow, my Japanese is not very good. So, don't worry, I totally get it. I will not be checking it while I'm currently down here in the jelly shroom caves, but give me a bit. Hey, 3 diamonds. We can make that diamond pickaxe now. Honestly, I would really like to get lithium more than diamonds. But I'm really only down here for the geothermal plant, so I mean, finding that could be like 5 minutes. I'm mostly here to play a game. Feel free to check it. I'm waiting. Yeah, I mean, I will say, if you're looking for somebody to like purchase stream kits or something, I'm probably not the person to be spending a ton of your energy on. Also, thank you for the follow. Uh, I I do need to make some assets and whatnot, but I am working with an artist who's a personal friend of mine to maybe do some of that and some character design. So I don't know if I'm super looking to purchase anything, but you're more than welcome to share your work. I enjoy seeing it, if nothing else. Just wanted to add that as a disclaimer. Give me a chance for something small. Uh, maybe. It probably won't be too terribly soon, but I did see you have a VGen, so I'll keep you in mind, if nothing else. And yeah, sorry, I hope I'm not coming off as like too dodgy about it. You're just not the first person to come in here asking about purchasing things, so I don't want to write a rules or disclaimer or anything of like, please don't advertise services or anything, because again, I do enjoy seeing people's work, but at the same time, it's like, well, when I'm on here on stream, I mostly just want to play the damn game I'm playing. So that, and again, I am still working with that other friend who's an artist. So I don't want to mislead anyone into thinking like, oh yes, I am definitely gonna buy something, but where the frizzle frazzle is the geothermal plant. It's not in here, is it?
Warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Where is the dang geothermal plant? Over on the side or something? Lithium, that's good. Okay, it's wiki time. Jelly Shroom Cave, Degassi Sea Base. Fragments? Thermal plant fragments. Scannables, Degassi Sea Base, basic double bed, desk. Got those. Multi-purpose room, observatory, spotlight, swivel chair, wall planter, water filtration machine. I have all those. Outpost is a floodlight. All fragments are found in the Degassi Sea Base in the cave. I guess it just doesn't have them? Did I get godded? I think I might have gotten godded. I don't need the full energy collection rate table. Just tell me where the damn thing is. Yeah, magnetite. Okay, well, despite being a thermal plant, it's not found in the thermal geysers, which doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Beacon. Proposed Degassi habitat 250 meters. So yeah, that's the floodlight. Hello, random outcropping. Man, I don't need like 80% of these materials, but rock? Question mark? What are you? Is this literally just a rock? It is literally just a rock. Why is it just... What? Broski, why are you here? How did you get here? Okay. Another diamond. One more and we can make an enchanting table. Floodlight, battery thing. So did I just get really... Oh, well there's a PDA. Glad I came back for that, if nothing else.
Integrating new PDA data.
Marguerite. Wow, what a fascinating character. I wonder if they come back in a later later game. Inventory's almost full. So I guess I just got really unlucky. And had 3 modification station fragments instead of any thermal plant ones.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That... kinda sucks. Is that a fragment of something? No, that's a spotlight. Okay, well, in that case... time to find a different wreck. Dunes, Sparse Reef, or Seabed of the Grand Reef. Those all suck. I guess the Sparse Reef sucks the least. Yeah, okay. We're going to Sparse Reef after we take a trip back to the base. Darn it! Okay, let's find an exit. if nothing else, I know there's an exit over by that signal. I know there's like 7 or 8, though. Yeah, okay, there's one. Are we already over by the sparse reef? I think we are, actually. Is a jelly shroom? Yeah, it is right by there. Thermal plant is in the wreck over there. Okay, no, we're gonna go unload inventory first. Man, that means all of the thermal plant locations, spawn locations, are over on the southwest side of the map. There's not a single one over here on this side of the safe shallows. Okay, surprisingly, quartz is something I'm gonna have to make a different thing for. Let's do quartz and magnetite. Wow, even during the daytime, 3 solar panels is not quite enough to keep up charging 4 batteries. Or who am I kidding? It's just not enough. Okay, wait for one more to fully charge. Just sticking it in the habitat builder. Okay, so it's like one solar panel per battery. Oh, it's so nice to actually have fully charged tools. I'd love to make some ion ones, but okay. Go ahead and drop a save just in case, so we don't have to wait for that again. I'm also looking over at Twitter now. Okay. Something else that has just occurred to me. The OBS embed of Twitch chat doesn't have 7 TV. I kind of hate that. Damn. Okay, well, I guess I will not be sitting in OBS. That's fine. We can sit in mod view on the web browser. Okay, readjust myself so I'm not sitting like a shrimp, despite being in an ocean game. And what should we do now? We got, well, I need to get food first. And water.
All systems online.
Thinking I either go back to trying to find that thermal plant or actually let's find that alien containment, which should be over in the bulb zone by the main base. Which, yeah, that'll work fine. Yeah, let's do that, because that'll also solve the food issue a little more long term. Peepa. Peepa, the horse is here. Kill 4 more bladderfish, maybe. Trying to figure out if there's a way to lower the latency even more on my mod view now that I'm looking at that. Closed captions are not available for this content. Okay. That kind of sucks, but fine. No, I guess I must have seen the ultra low latency setting over in OBS, not over on Twitch. That's fine. Okay, I should get actually a bit more water. Holy cow, I'm almost as dehydrated IRL as I am in-game. Or in-game as I am IRL. Hee hee. At least I have Dr. Pepper. Okay, we got water. Picked up some excess titanium, which we don't really need, but that's fine.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's go try and find that alien containment. We can also turn you off. Turn you off. We don't need the Grand Reef Degassi sea base. What blueprints did we get? I know the stasis rifle's one, but I'm not really planning on making that right now. We almost had the Cyclops finished. Oh, the observatory, we got that. And the water filtration machine, but I also know that is an energy sucker. It'd be lovely to have. But that base is probably gonna just have its own dedicated power source if I ever build one of those. And the bed. We could make a bed. So I don't have to wait for power generation. Yeah, actually, I'm going to pin that because I'm going to forget about it. Okay, Seamoth is repaired, pretty much fully charged. Tools are all charged. We'll just stop in. Drop off that titanium. Lantern fruit tree grew. Hey, buddy, you can't come in here. I'm sorry, I know you were here first. Yeah, I'll eat the random lantern fruit that are just chilling now. Top off. Good lord, that wasn't even a hostile fish and it did 12%. I just smacked the thing too hard. You know what? I need to move this over to here. Can I? I can't do that entire thing. Sorry, I'm messing with mod view again. Please ignore the fact that I should probably be messing with this off stream and not on stream. But, you know, it's fine. Okay, that's hopefully a little better for me. Apologies. Okay, that's the kelp forest. Yeah. Mushrooms here. Is it through the mushrooms? Oh god, I can't remember. Yes, it is. It is directly through the mushrooms. Okay. Wow. Would you look at that? I wonder what this could be. Clueless. I think that's mod station. Yeah. You know, I don't think I've ever seen this vent over here. Cyclops Bridge and Cyclops Hole? I think we need bridge. No. We need engine. Yeah. Well, you know, I'll take the free titanium. Oh, I hate this game at night. I hate it so much more. Ampiel. That's good. That means okay, yeah, there's the bulb zone. I was just skirting it. And there's the bulb zone wreck even. Oh, Ruby. Ruby-chan. Nani ga suki? Chocolate. Yori no anata. Yori mo anata. I'm gonna get electrocuted. Well, I wasn't joking, but that did a lot more than I thought it would. Ow. Yeah, that did 3/4 of my health.
Detecting volcanic activity and several unusual electromagnetic signatures in the region. Exercise caution when diving deeper.
Ow. Is that a table or scanner room? Scanner room fragment. What else? Is that stasis rifle? Light stick. Why is that even scannable? Okay, well, there's a thermal thing. And I think that's an engine fragment? No. Free lithium, though. Man, I'm nervous to go far from the sea moth with this much health. Free water, stasis rifle fragment, that's just titanium.
blueprint acquired.
Wow, light stick. I will say, out of all the scannables, that is probably one of the most underwhelming things I could think of that would require 2 scans even? Where the heck even is it? Light stick. Deployable lighting. I guess if you can pick it back up, it's not the worst, but... Where is the entry to this thing? Is it on the top? That would make my life easier. Looks like no. It's probably over here. Yeah, that looks like it. Let's see, full on titanium. We got some space left. Health is regenning at least, but... more water. That's a door to open. Is there anything else in here? A chair I've already scanned. Nightstick fragment. And there's a chute that way. Oh my god, hi Stuffy. Hi again. You got to your appointment? What the hell's down here? Nothing? Eh? Eh? What's the point of this door? Oh, there's a laser cutter door there. Empty door full of door indeed. I'm hoping this just lets me get around that vent, but I'm not so sure. Free battery. I need to refill an oxygen. Door stuck.
30 seconds.
Yes, yes.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Back in. Door, door, door. PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
Cyclops sonar.
New blueprint acquired.
Boo, that's literally useless to me. Boo. How many batteries were in this damn wreck? 2? I don't need batteries. Okay. Still have the vent to go down. Why are you damaged? 77%. Oh, indoor grow bed. That's something new, at least. Okay, I can scan one more duplicate.
Acquired.
That's it? Oh, nope, there is a data box. Okay.
Acquired.
You know, I don't have anything better than a radiation suit. So that's welcome, actually. Providing physical protection, enhanced survival in extreme temperatures. I would rather have the one that recycles my pee. Not gonna lie. Yeah, Cyclops sonar upgrade. Nice if you have a Cyclops, but I can't even make one yet. And if I remember correctly, the engine fragments are a pain to get. Because I think they're in the, like, dunes or mountains or something, so that's going to be a while. If I get a modification station, I can get that ultra-high capacity tank, or the lightweight one, though. And the fin upgrades. And we need it for the Seamoth module. Which, actually, I think we have enough for right now. Okay. Unvent. And that's probably all this wreck has. Wow, a Mesmer. This couldn't go wrong, could it?
It is your primary directive to swim closer to Thetape to full bridge.
Ow. Wow, that did way more damage than I thought it would. Yikes. The lithium is really tempting, but there's a bone shark. There's an ampiel. I have 7 HP. All in all, not looking to die with an inventory full of titanium. I know I had an ungodly amount of medkits somewhere. it this one? Yes, it is that one. Okay. Two and a bit lockers full of titanium. Not terrible haul. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that much. But I guess doesn't hurt to have that extra. Okay, neat. I have basically enough batteries to do a full rotation now, whenever I get back.
All systems online.
Okay, I think that was the shallower wreck. There is a deeper wreck in the bulb zone, I think. Yeah, 215. That is the one with alien containment, and also the piss suit. Okay, good. I just found the one I didn't want first. See. Okay, yeah, we barely need the second one. But that's good. That means our health is over full. Hunger. And may as well get the free medical kit. Okay, time to go find the second bulb. Orb. Wreck. Bulb zone wreck. Okay, yeah, this is the main route I know through the mushroom forest. Not the one that goes over by that wreck slash vent. Bone sharks, terrible, gross. That's the thermal vent. Or a thermal vent. Okay, Rec 1. Yes, here is Rec 1. Guess I may as well check the cave for anything else. Worst case scenario, I do need the rubies for the depth module, so... Is that the cuttlefish egg? I don't think so. Well, I sure hope it's not with how it just went through the map. Oops? Question mark? Mesmer. Ooh, another ruby. Uranite. I love getting dosed with high energy radiation. More uranite.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I do not feel bad about hitting the Mesmer. Not in the slightest. Rock grub? I don't think I've ever seen you. Huh. Okay, we need one more ruby. Hello, Cure Peeper. Oh, sorry. Spoilers. There's a ruby. There's another ruby. More rubies. Eel, terrible. repairs. I did not want to access the upgrades, actually. How's the inventory looking? Yeah, still got enough space. Okay, let's see if I can find that wreck. Okay, that's the first wreck. The other large wreck is directly... Okay. Don't like that. But it's fine. Okay. Center myself there. The Aurora should be that way. I guess we can quickly surface for that. Yeah, the Aurora's over there. Okay, so it should be like that direction. Hello, Reefback. You kind of scared me. Gonna drop a save because there's a non-zero chance we run into a Reaper here. Oh, life pod 12. Well, not what we were looking for, but...
New blueprint. Aqua integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Is there anything else at life pod 12? And also, are we going the correct direction? Yes, life pod 12 is directly in between them. Okay. Nope, just the PDA and propulsion cannon. That's fine. Okay, so let's see, it should be that way. I may have made a mistake. Because I know where this is. And I don't like it here. do think the other wreck is quite a bit deeper, though. 215. Yeah, because we're bordering crash zone here. Actually, no, we're not even bordering crash zone. I think that's the eco dead zone. Okay, there's life pod 12. Bearings again. It should be directly that way. Guys are on the right, life pod on the left. Yeah. Well, the other problem is this is,
Maximum depth reached.
yep,
Hull
approaching
damage
crush
imminent.
depth. Where is the Aurora? Yeah, it should be around here. Oh, man. I hate the ocean. I hate the ocean. I hate the ocean so much. Bulb zone. Life pod 12. Okay, what if we just skirt the edge of the bulb zone? I'm just gonna hope I don't run into the Reaper. I do not vibe with the Reaper Leviathans. I also know there is an entrance to the Lost River over here, which I think I'm right nearby. don't have that depth module, though. I guess I could make that and then we come back. That is an option. Yeah, because if I remember correctly, this should be... Yep. Yep, okay. I do, in fact, know where I am. Good news is, that gives me a place to... Okay, it's closer to the Aurora. Yeah, because this is the Arches cache. Okay, so if I just rotate myself towards the Aurora... Don't remember if there's an ion cube or anything to power the portal here. If I remember correctly, this one goes down to the main research facility. I'm hoping my Seamoth isn't turning into a chew toy. It would be a real bummer if it was. Looks like we're fine.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I should be pointed towards the Aurora when I surface, if I have my directions correct. Yes. Cool. Bad news is we're going straight towards the Reaper. Good news is there's the wreck. Other bad news, there's a lot of ant beetles around here. Hey, okay, that's what we wanted.
New blueprint acquired.
Got plenty of space for titanium. Is this probably the main entrance? Door. Water filtration machine. Stasis rifle. Vending machine.
New blueprint acquired.
More door. Since I'm here, I want the piss suit. Scan 3 more dupes. Anything? Nope. There's another duplicate. Okay, laser cutter time. Hello, piss suit. Are you in here? Or I guess piss reclamation suit. That vent doesn't go anywhere. There's a duffel bag, but my inventory is full. Darn. Well, I need to drink water anyway, so that's fine. I don't know why that was sufficient to be put behind a sealed door. Carry-all. Common bag for transporting personal items. I'm just gonna double check, because I'm pretty sure the piss suit is supposed to be right here. Rex, we are at the one with the water. Yeah, water filtration suit. Where else could this thing be? Dunes Wreck and Mountain Wreck. Yes, I did not need the rundown of how much piss it makes. I guess it also has wall shelves in this wreck. I haven't seen any, but... Is that entire chunk a second room back there? It's blocked by the vending machine. Oh, did I miss something? Don't think so, actually. Because I'm not seeing a second data box. Darn. Okay, well... Alien containment was the main thing we went out of our way for, so... That's fine. Oh, is that the shelving? Maybe? No. No. I I'm just gonna head back to base. Okay, got a little ways of this to go. Hope everybody's been having a good night. Or evening, or morning, or afternoon, or whatever time zone you're in. Yeah, 69 power. Nice. Even though I know the ghost rays are not hostile, holy cow, do they make some of the eeriest sounds. Can I just fit through the mushrooms here? Is that a moon pool fragment? Yeah, I'll come back for that. Holy cow, crashing into the spadefish does actual, like, reasonable damage to this thing. Okay, you pretty desperately need to charge. Energy charging, 66%. Cool. Separate the gold out. Nope, definitely need more storage. Right, I still need to make that bed. And I can make the vending machine now. Okay. Gold. Actually. Oh, I'm so indecisive. Terrible. We're gonna separate out that titanium and put the gold in here. I don't think that carryall is really worth bringing around. I legitimately do not even remember if you can even carry items in it, or if it's just a decorative storage item. I think it's the former. And we even have an extra battery now. Hello, Jacob is insane. How's it going? Welcome in. Oh, this thing still did not get fully charged.
Online.
That's fine. I'm gonna just be doing some base building after this. I don't really need to go back there, do I? I guess to get some bladderfish, but... we will refill on peepers for now, since it'll take some time for the Reginalds to breed anyway. Oh, that bladderfish is gone. Never mind. Dead bladderfish. Sad. I think I can still make water if they're dead. Something, something, no waste. You, in fact, can. Good to know. Okay, we need the 2 bladderfish for the alien containment. I need like 2 to drink right now. Ignore the fact that there's disinfected water in there. I never checked if there was a way to refill fire extinguishers. I don't think there is, but I'm curious now. Depleted fire extinguishers cannot be filled. Thus, the best thing to do with them is throwing them in a trash can. That's lame. Guess I may as well take the flares with me also. I really should properly empty this thing out at some point. God, everything I need to want to make is modification station. I think the time's finally come to actually make one. Ew, is it? Oh, that's the light effect. Come here, bladderfish. And you too, Peeper. Peeper, please. Okay, we can make 1 more water and eat that other peeper. Easy-o peasy-o. What do I need for alien containment? Just a bunch of glass? Okay. I mean, makes sense. Hey. Can't believe that guy keyed my car right as I'm pulling it into the garage. Okay, and I did already do battery cycles. I have 3 glass already. I want 2 tanks. So we need 4 titanium, and that's enough for 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, just barely enough quartz. And now we sit here and craft for a century. But it's fine. We're gonna have infinite food and water soon. I should also make a trash can. Is it just a hull strength thing? Is that why I can't put a second one in? Well, I guess let's construct the back one first then.
Aquariums provide an ideal opportunity to study alien fauna up close. Select
No, it just doesn't like having them both in at the same time.
They may also be studying you.
I need hatches for them also, don't I? Forgot about that. We need more quartz. Okay, that's fine. I should put in that upgrade too. I won't lie, I'm tempted to make a second large room to put these in, just so I have the walking room in this main one. Yeah. It's fine. We're just padding time for the scanner room to get its job done. Absolutely no reason whatsoever to otherwise do this. I never made the trash can. Flares can chill in there. Put the bladderfish in there. Turn this other one into water. Drink it, and let's go get some quartz. You know, considering how much glass/quartz I know we need for the Cyclops and the prawn and other things, I'm just gonna go around and grab as much as I can find right now. Since the scanner room's just going on it. You are all probably in cave systems.
30 seconds.
Yeah. Okay. Let's move the salt out of here. Man, the inventory situation is already getting worse. Haven't even done that much. Okay, this is going to be the bulk storage side. Need, I think, 4 titanium for the... alien containments. The rest will just move the titanium out of there. Oops. Okay, that frees up some space. Wow, I did not do a very good job of placing that one. Okay, that looks better. I'm so sorry. I know how boring inventory management is to watch. Unfortunately, necessary evil of pretty much every game. Okay. I think that's all the titanium sorted out. Let's split this into metals, non-metals. Honestly, that should probably be the first one. guess lithium is a metal. Let me see. Gold, magnetite. Yeah, we'll put the lithium in with something else. Let's put it in with salt. Okay, and that should be for the alien containments. We need 2 more plasteel for large rooms. I know I had those titanium ingots. I just saw them. Yes, okay. Let's also move those crafted resources somewhere. You can go in there. Is it 2 lithium per? It is 2 lithium per. Shoot. You know, I don't think I've ever tried putting 2 large rooms on top of each other. But I think it needs a ladder to go between them. It doesn't matter anyway, because I have the solar panels up here. Oop. Do we have room to fit a large room here? We do. Hey, okay, that's actually kind of neat. We definitely need more hull reinforcements, though. I'll probably just smack some foundations down. We got tons of lead, we got tons of titanium. Okay, maybe not tons of lead, but we do have tons of titanium. Okay, 5 hull strength is fine. We can work with that. Okay, I should build the alien containments and then turn off this corpse finding. This is killing my power. Okay, and we have the hatches. Or we have the quartz for the hatches now. Looking for a titanium over there. It's back over here now. Yeah, we can put it there. Probably be nicer to put it on the ends, but... yeah. Oh, this also reduces base hull strength. Well, it's a good thing. Good thing I made those platforms outside. Okay. Alien containment. I don't have the fish on me. Why did I come in here? Grab 2 Reginalds, grab 2 bladderfish. Okay. You two will get down to it, and so will you. In the meantime, I'm gonna get some food, some more water. I should maybe make a bed to make it day since I'm still on solar panels. That's... okay, we can unpin that. The bed needs fiber mesh, which is just 2 kelp samples. Go and grab that real quick. And I think we're gonna have to go farm for some lead after this. I guess I could just use reinforcements, but nah. I don't want to waste the lithium. Besides, we can use the platforms for grow beds or something outside. Titanium. Truth be told, I don't think I've ever made a bed in this game. Temporary location, but that'll work. Does it use food and water to sleep through? Doesn't look like it. Hey, that's a win. No more bladderfish, no more Reginalds. So, yeah, it looks like the bed really just sets it today and does nothing else. This is probably getting to the end of where it can scan. So I'll probably just get the quartz it's scanned and then We shouldn't really need any more after this. "30 seconds of oxygen." I know, I know. Wow, it didn't say it. Of course, the one time I'm prepared to mock it. I forgot to factor in the cave. I don't think I really want to go down there for the quartz right now. I can just try and fill up on the rest of it.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I know. Okay, 3 more for full inventory. And let's head back. We can worry about the cave ones in a moment. Swap out some batteries. And let's get back to quartz gathering. Am I ever gonna need this much? No, absolutely not. However, scanner room. Scanner room make fun little mini game dots. The rest of you, cave? Yeah, looks like it. Fine. Are there mesmers down here? There's certainly that tiger plant. There's another tiger plant. Guess it would have been beneficial to bring my sea moth over here and try and use that to refill oxygen, but it's fine. Yeah, it'd be nice if you'd stop chewing on that quartz I need. Okay, it seems like most of the rest of those are in caves, so I will bring the sea moth over here. But it looks like we got the main chunk out of that jellyfish cave. Or at least as far as the scanner room can pick up. That's all I care about right now. Lantern fruit are terrible, but they are pretty much free. And I will not argue with that. Especially in the interim while these guys are breeding. We got one bladderfish. No more Reginalds, it looks like, though. Oh, now it finds a whole bunch of quartz down there.
All systems online.
That did give time to fully recharge the sea moth, though, which is nice. Do need to repair it a little from the minor collision as I was pulling it in the moon pool last time, but... Well, I have accidentally picked up a boomerang. Congratulations, you have been marked dinner. Oh geez, it's just starting to get this quartz too. Maybe I should just not worry about getting the rest of this. But then again, little blinky dot minigame. Geyser? I hardly know her. Ow. I'm cooking. What's cooking? Good looking? Me, I'm cooking. Oh, the base ran out of power. Well, I suppose that's one way to get me to stop gathering quartz. Okay. Oh, the moon pool. I never considered that. The moon pool doesn't work when you're out of power. It's fine. We'll just sleep it off.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Okay, well, I don't know if I could have done that in a stupider fashion. And we're in need of lead now. So... I guess we can get the scanner room cranking on that. I think it's sandstone that gives it. Habitat installations, power. I don't need blueprints. Geological sandstone? Yes, lead, silver, gold. Limestone is titanium and copper. We don't need copper right now. And shale is gold, lithium, diamond. Yep, sandstone. Which there should be tons of around here.
systems online.
Lead is that? 4? Enough for 2 more foundations. 8 more originals. I need you to speed up the breeding. And the bladderfish. Did I ever scan one of those jumpy little guys? Okay, I did scan you. Cringe crashfish. I'm sure I have. Grab a bit of titanium. And quickly check for anything. No, I just see grass. Cool. More foundations. And I'll also grab that one sandstone chunk that's like right here. More lead is always a win. Okay, that should get the bladderfish population up quite a bit. And we have 4 Reginalds in there right now. Adding 3 more should greatly speed up the process of getting even more. Let's also turn the scanner room off. Okay, well. Quickly recharge batteries, but that seems like a good place to end off Subnautica. I think I'm gonna transition to Battle Cats in a minute here. So, wait for those to charge to like 2%. Why not? Cool. Inventory sorted. Let's save and exit out. Time since let. No. Save. Guess I was too fast on the quit button. Okay. We're just gonna chill here on the menu for a minute. Well, I get my phone set up for other stuff. I do only have one phone, so I'm gonna be switching to like a reactive Discord PNG, but yeah. One moment. Say bye-bye, Pixel Model. Bye-bye. Bye, Pixel Model. Although, I suppose I could keep it up just as a little sleepy sleep, but I don't think that's nearly as interesting to look at. Okay. I'm gonna restart Battle Cats real quick before starting anything. Start AirPlay server. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, OBS, how are you looking? Right. It's cropped for the terrible, awful hand cam stream. Un moment, s'il vous plaît. Let's reset transform. That look better? Hey, that looks better. Okay. And I need to update category. Okay, we are now officially Battlecat stream. Get Subnautica out of here. Now, if only I had a way to track the model at the same time as playing something on my phone. And the audio capture on this is broken, so we'll just put this on. Sorry, VOD watchers, you will unfortunately have no music. It is going to be a little weirdly quiet. Turn that down a little more even. Okay, 25% seems about good. Yell at me if the music seems a little too low. Kamatoto's back, and actually, wow, just in time. I totally forgot we had another zoned in. Adge. Not gonna make you guys sit through that. Besides copyright and yada yada, so we chillin'. I got beast bones from the ad. Wow, how useful. Definitely don't have 24 of those. Let's see. Nope. You know what? I'll watch the Lucky Capsule ad later. Daily Capsule? Bird Cat. One of the only ones I have fully maxed out. Because, of course, it would. If anybody here is an experienced Battle Cat player, the reason I didn't just immediately NP it, I don't have the double NP from beating Cats of the Cosmos 3 yet. I have left it on the last level. But let's see. I didn't finish it last month, or last time it ran. So, gotta redo some floors. Actually, I guess I should try and push through the end of Stories of Legend tonight, so that I can try and push through the rest of Heavenly Tower, because I haven't gotten floors 40 through 40 through 50. Actually, I did get 40. 41 through 50. Just because you can't progress past there unless you've beaten Stories of Legend. Hmm. Well, we're doing a quick little brain dead levels. Hope everyone's having a nice night. No idea if you're still here, Stuffy, but hope the appointment went well. And of course, the crab would absorb the hit. Darn it. Yep, Metal Hippo. We got something to deal with that. If anything, it's probably a good thing y'all can't hear the audio. It's I'm a little spammy with some of the units in tapping them, so that sound can definitely be grating on some people. myself included. Okay, Hippo didn't even die, but that's fine. Could update that team, but yeah, no point in it. Okay, this should be one of the last brain dead stages. Ignore the fact I just threw out Roomba there. Did not mean to. Yeah, okay, this one's still pretty brain dead. When did they pick up? Like 20? No need to kill when you have Pierce. Okay, these are the funny ones at least. can't remember if the Brawlos are a big problem on this stage or not. I'm not gonna risk it too much though, so. Oh, they're not even there's not even Brawlos. I'm trolling. Really fancy line. Oh, Lucas. I recognize you. Welcome in. I don't think they're all that fancy. Also, it's funny you pop in here. I notice you're also in Keiki's Discord. But yeah, I mean, they're just pre-saves I have for getting through Heavenly Tower quickly. The really cheese ones are the 30 and 40 floors, I think, or I have some really stupid stuff going on. Well, anyway, how's your night going? Hopefully well. Yeah, Keiki am I. uh, I know it's a little random coming out of nowhere, but yeah, a friend of mine, known actually since slightly before Keiki era, but uh going back and looking at it, I think it was during Last Command, but I would also believe Rabby Ribby. Oh, this is a metal floor? Yep, gross. Adge. Yeah, because if I remember correctly, I think I added the Fae friend emote the same day you joined, which Last Command seemed like the type of game you would join in from. Uh, actually, if you want a good point to catch up with Keiki, Saturday, we got IRL con things, we got Sunday game night, Monday is Yu-Gi-Oh card sorting, and then Tuesday is I am spacing what Tuesday. Oh, the cooking stream, right. They're a little earlier than some of her normal streams. She has the week off, so or well, not quite week off, but taking time off work to do a 4-year anniversary stream. Also, I'll apologize again. I do know the audio isn't directly coming through for Battle Cats, so just got some Battle Cats lo-fi on. Fill the gap. It's it's an issue with my AirPlay server and Steel Series sonar working together, they just don't seem to like each other. Oh, I'm using the unupgraded Sakura on this level. Shoot, I could have updated that. Still nothing burger. Yeah, I honestly really shouldn't have left this to last minute as I did, but it's fine. I won't deny Trixie definitely Uber carries me a little too hard in this game. I happened to get 2 copies of her during first banner she was out on, and that's really kind of what started me really playing this game. Baja Blast? You mean the like explosion on Bahamut? No, I actually so despite what you might figure from some of my units, I've only been playing the game for a little over actually 2 years now. Um, and I really played it casually for the first year, so I haven't had 2 years plenty of time. Yeah, granted, losing a year in there from just playing it hyper casually, and talented Bahamut not coming out until recently. I just haven't had the time to accrue a ton of NP. Aside from that, I don't know if it was a good decision or a bad decision because it's definitely saved me in some stages. I've dumped all my NP into the mini wave talent for Little Dragon. So take that for what you will. I'm finding I really need wave on Pizza Cat, but I just don't have the NP now. Okay, at least I have Mammy in this one. Gonna dig into some of the leaderships. I will say I do have a pretty large chunk of NP I am just sitting on from Bird Cat and Dragon Cat being maxed out. I've just been accruing them in my cat storage since I haven't finished Cats of the Cosmos 3. I'm just sitting there on the last stage trying to farm extra stuff while Super Feline isn't in the pool. But between that and just barely starting to finish Stories of Legend like last week or something, I'm getting there. I've just procrastinated a lot of stuff. I did not equip the last used stage here. So I don't know. With the double NP you get, I've got maybe 40 or something just sitting around in cat storage. Yeah, I know. Honestly, I play a little better when I'm not just sitting here trying to grind through Heavenly Tower, but oh, work meetings. Yep. Oh, 07 soldier. Catch you around. I don't know if you're still here, but you are more than welcome to just vibe around and lurk. The chat input is appreciated, but don't feel pressured. Hello. Hi, Tavi. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Congratulations on being the first ever person to raid me. How was your stream? How's your night? Not too bad. How about you? Let me give you a shout out also. Yeah, Lucas was in here for 10 minutes or something. Unfortunately, work comes for us all. Also, fellow Battle Cats, let me give you a follow. Wow, this might be the most confusing team I've seen as a used previously beaten team with this. I have to assume the primary reason it's like this is just because I've been using the horse to stack, but I just legitimately do not remember. Yeah, what the heck? How the heck is this the correct team? I mean, it's working, but why do I have Gravy? I could have like Pizza Cat or something. Heck, Phono. I got Phono recently. Vanilla. I don't know how to say their name. Point being, I don't know what me from like a month ago was doing. But it seems to work. Which is maybe the worst part about it, but okay. Now, ones I actually need to think about somewhat. Waste of a shell cat. What exactly happened? I mean, the shell cat hit one of the sombrero cats, but doesn't really matter because Trixie rolls the stage, so. Stream isn't working. Oh, geez. How long has it been like that? Oh, no. Oh, this is what I get for using a janky AirPlay receiver. 7 minutes? I need to be paying more attention. Good old restart works. Of course it does. I mean, long story short, Trixie through floor 20. Didn't miss much. Um, God awful floor 19 lineup. Many days left on Heavenly Tower? 4 days. Okay, I'll probably do 21 and then come back and finish more later the week. You got time. No, actually, I suppose if I am going to get through those last couple Stories of Legends stages, that wouldn't be a terrible time. I am actively going to pay more attention to stream in case that freeze happens again. I don't know why, but it's an issue with the AirPlay receiver. It just, specifically with games, it just decides to give up sometimes. And I'm not really sure why. Going over your stream, half here, half there. Yeah, no problem. You are more than welcome to hang out, regardless of what you are doing otherwise. This is literally only my second stream ever, so I'm still hyper scuffed with a lot of things and absolutely used to people being in and out. So no worries, you are in good company. Funny Brawlo stage. Okay, let's see. I never did grind Never Not Summer either for the tickets. Shoot. Oh, how poorly I have procrastinated things. Study, free ticket, fish cat. 6 more view. And study again. Okay. I guess I did block out this time to do Heavenly Tower. And I'll just keep going at it. That was bad. think I may have doomed myself. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I screwed this up. Or did I? Never punished. Yeah, my octopus isn't like super duper boosted, but it's holding up. If anything, I think my cameraman is the more boosted one. I think it's about 47 or 48. I don't have level 50 unlocked yet, but I do just use every dupe I get on everything. Take that for what you will. I know it's inefficient because of Uber's giving the NP, but yeah, I know I have like 3 levels left on Stories of Legend. I just grinded up to that like a week ago. Definitely up there on the to-do list. Um yeah, Octopus is at 45. Okay, if I remember, this is a nothing burger because of Trixie. Yeah, that's a fair use of it. The other stupid thing is like I have a couple elder fruit cat fruits sitting around because I'm what like level user rank 13,000 or something. So I've gotten the 2 or somewhere in that ballpark. One of them went to slapstick cats of just the elder cat fruits from the level ups. But I've been meaning to put the other one into Mina, and I just yeah. Well, I'm 13,000 because I've cat's eyed and maxed out the level on I think just about all the specials and normals. Um, but yeah, I have an elder cat fruit for Mina true form, and I just can't true form her yet. I have done some very stupid things with this account. Once I'm out of this stage, I'll pull out and double check that I'm actually not just pulling a number out of my ass, but it's somewhere far higher than it should be for somebody who has not been as invested in this game as some other people. Okay, just 12,480. Nearing in on 13,000, but not quite there. Most of my basic cat units, I think the lowest one is Macho Legs at plus 69. Nice. Uh, King Dragon is maxed out. Flying Cat's maxed out. I don't have as many collabs as you'd think. I do have a few for sure, but the a bulk of it I think comes from just like 40s on stupid things like cat burger. I like cat burger. It's funny. Collab wise, we've got. I was here for the. I started pretty much right during the Ava collab from 2023. I do have the. Oh, I'm spacing the name of the game. Oh God, why am I spacing the name of this game? Mercstoria. I I have most of those. I do not remember the name of the collab where the Yuki and those type cats come from. I do have every single Madoka cat. And then the Baki cat recently. What else? What else? Oh yeah, I do have funny things like Grandmaster Cat and Mystic Eulala, even though I haven't beaten Stories of Legend. Uh what else? I have Slime Cat. Just because I was able to beat the stage somehow. I got Super Cat. I have all the metal ones, which are brain dead. Um yeah, okay, those are the same from that collab. Oh, yeah, the Metal Gear one. I do not have Huge Hermit. I I was really tempted to pull. Yeah, Count got its random levels every. It's so funny, and it's partly because I played for a year without knowing anything about how to do anything in this game, and then I suddenly got very try hard over the course of like a week. So it's just ended up being really stupid. Oh yeah, the Miku collab. Also a crap load of levels are from just common cats, if I remember correctly. I do just dump. Like, I know Fisherman Cat is an effect unit, but, like, it's gonna get maxed out eventually. I don't care about the NP in the short term because it's far funnier to just dump stuff in for higher user rank and whatnot now. And yeah, there's the slapstick cats way before I'm supposed to have them. Um, Gold and Macho Metal. I have most of the Drill Force Grandin cats. That's what it is. Your philosophy was always plus level stat base. Yeah, I think that's probably the healthier one, just because of how much NP you need late game, as I'm kind of realizing. But I'm too far down the joke rabbit hole that I don't want to change it now. Do have all the crazed. I have Drone Cat, but I don't have Future Cat Evolution because I can't beat that for some reason. Bullet Train. I managed to farm up the Beast Stones for Soap Cat. That's actually another really. Oh, hey. I never leveled Ogre Cat. One of the other really funny things. Uh. Well, yeah, for one, I have the Elder Cat fruit before I'm supposed to have them. Swordsman is 50 plus 54. Still close to useless, but funny. Yeah. But yeah, I have a ton of beast stones. Because I've just been sitting there since the stage skip was introduced just after I like actually started caring about the game a little more. Or maybe it was right after I started just playing, period. I've just been every day skipping the higher stages. So both have crackstone amounts. Handshakes. Talent orbs, I need to clean these out. I have not cleaned them out in a long time. I haven't put them on anything in a long time either. Like, all I've done with them basically is put. Pizza Cat has. See, that's the fun part. I don't. Not really, at least. Pizza Cat has a B massive damage up. You want to see where 100% of my NP lies? Right there, level 5 talent mini wave Little King Dragon. I realize there are better things I could do with my NP. My Catasaurus doesn't even have the critical. Yeah, I know. The explosion, I won't deny that's probably what I'm saving for right now. It's too good. Then I never showed you the Ubers, but I got Balrog. The person who started me playing this game told me this was one of the worst units in the game. Very wrong. They also said about last boss. TD Norex, hi, hello, welcome in. Yeah, no, I don't even think they were lying. I think they just legitimately could not figure out how to use last boss. Balrog, they might have been lying about. Also, thank you for the follow. Got both Tavi and Norix. I'm blind. Thank you. I really should have said thank you about that earlier. Oh, that's another terrible habit of mine. I do put in the plus levels for Ubers. Again, I think it's funny. I recognize I don't have a lot of NP because of that. However, consider at the same time I have. What do I have? I have +1 extraterrestrial Evans. A little too far. Yeah. It's not efficient. I'll agree with that 100%. Oh, this is another funny one. I did invest in Master of the Pacific because I pulled the unit. I don't have talents on it, so it still sucks. But I really like Sunfish. So I do have all the Madoka units, even the Ubers, as I mentioned. Even the more useless ones. I only have 2 Mikus. I have the, like, 1 English exclusive UR cat. I did recently get all the Baki ones. Um, I have Papaluga. I haven't dumped a whole bunch into him, even though that would be incredibly funny. Divine Kai is Hatsune Miku cat. Oh, is it frozen again? Lonnie Q. Hi, Raiders. Ohayo gozaimasu. I see at least one person with a Japanese name. 少し日本語話せる。でも、少し。Love stringy mozzarella cheese with my crepes. With crepes. You know? Fair. Eh? いいね。Eh? 下手です。上手じゃない。Potatoes are also fantastic. Yes. All right. Have a good sleep. Jozo Muay Thai. Nai. 10週ぐらい日本で、ごめん。わかりません。二つの漢字。Any Nihongo Jozu in chat? Hi, Stuffy. Yeah, I have just been Nihongo Jozu. Which didn't happen a single time while I was in Japan, even though I was there for 5 weeks. 5回。5回。1年半ぐらい、勉強しました。No, you know what I did happen though? So. I, not even my Japanese relatives, Nihongo Jozu'd me. Hobo watashi to. I did, Numazu de, in Numazu, Game Center ni ikimashita. I went to an arcade, and I got Claw Machine Jozu'd. The fact that I got Claw Machine Jozu'd, but I did not get Nihongo Jozu'd, even by my own family, was... I don't know if it was some level of hit to pride, but... Yeah, no, I got Claw Machine Jozu'd when trying to get... I think it was... It was one of the Hololive Nesoberis out of a Claw Machine on the Numazu Ekimae. Which is ridiculous. But also it's kind of expected when I live 15 to 20 minute drive away from a round one, and I can just practice the claw machines as I see fit. I have become friends with some of the round one staff, and it's... Arcade game を上手。本当に。日本に生きたまに、日本語上手いたことあるわ。Gambling 上手。If you're gonna gambling Jozu someone, no, give that to my dad. Ugh. 2 or 3 nights a week, he's just up there playing poker. When I went to Japan, I got Nihongo Jozu 7 times. Yeah, my problem is I can read that, I don't know how to say half of those kanji. I recognize 7 counter suffix Nihongo Jozu blah blah blah. But my onyomi kuyomi ah brain not working. But I was actively talking with people at bars and whatnot. I kind of stuck to myself on the trains, and also for like 2 weeks or something, I was in the middle of nowhere on Hokkaido, so there was not exactly a ton of density, and I did kind of avoid izakayas, so understand a few kanji because I'm Chinese, but I can't understand Japanese. Yeah, that's fair. Um, for me personally, I took 3 semesters of classes, so about a year and a half. And then I just stopped because COVID happened. And then most of my Japanese turned into, okay, I'm reading Twitter posts. So I can read some of them. Can't understand anything PhD in vibe-based communication. Yup. Also, thank you, Nyamaru, Nyamaru-san. Nyamaru-sen for the follow 5 minutes ago. Apologies. I'm not very good at reading the activity feed yet. But thank you. Yeah, no, recently my experience has been Twitter, Japanese Twitter, and I can read it to some level, but oh, my speaking is so bad. 私は日本語の Oh, that I should know those kanji or those study. 勉強のために I don't recognize that kanji. I do recognize school. De. Oh. What? Ah. Nothing something. Na power takede. There is a reason I do not have Nihongo as a tag in here. You are more than welcome to try speaking it to me. No cost. Cost, that's what. Okay. 私は日本語の勉強のために Okay, yeah. Self-study. No cost. That section. だけで Another kanji. I should recognize, but I don't know how to say, and I don't recognize the meaning either. Dokogaku. Self-study. Muryo. Muryo? Free. Hoho. Method. Okay. Hoho. Wakarimashita. I will forget that in 20 minutes, likely. Apologies to both you and my Japanese family. Also, hey, good news. The stream isn't frozen this time. I just haven't been playing because I've been distracted. If I remember correctly, this is more or less a free stage with Bomber Cat. Alright, I gotta get some work done, enjoy the games. Have fun, question mark, at work? Uh, However much fun you can have. Hope work goes well. We'll put it that way. Ganbatte. Also, yeah, to those of you joining that haven't got to see me actually play yet, yes, I do play stupid. And some of my lineups are really quite funny. Perfectly know Italian and Japanese. Or yeah, Chinese and Italian. That's impressive. I I took 4 years of French. It didn't stick at all with me. I don't know if it's just how my brain works, but anybody that can speak a second language fluently is impressive. Out of curiosity, is there much overlap for Chinese and Italian? I know that's probably a weird question, but one of my old managers at work, her brother lived in Japan for some period of time. French I only studied at middle school. Yeah. I studied a tiny amount of Spanish in middle school, but that stuck even less than the French. Uh, but yeah, my boss's brother at work lived in Japan for a short period of time. He knew Spanish, and for some reason, when he started learning Japanese, he said Spanish and Japanese more similar than were actually surprisingly similar. I don't know if that's just how he was interpreting it or what, but I don't know. Spanish I've never studied. Yeah, I don't know. I You saying you know Chinese and Italian makes me wonder if it's a similar situation to Spanish and Japanese somehow, but need to go get something to eat. BRB. Oh god, I have food, don't I? I should eat that. Oh god, I completely forgot about that. Okay, well that'll be an after stream endeavor. You want to learn Japanese to watch anime? Yeah, that's fair. That's how a lot of people start. Mine was some level of, yeah, I'm just interested in Japanese culture. I'm half Japanese, so I have family over there. But also, it was like, it would be kind of nice to watch Japanese without the subtitles and sometimes get some of the in jokes and whatnot that aren't necessarily translated super well. Okay, good. I did beat that while still only half paying attention to it. That's a win in my book. For the record, I have beat up to floor 40 I just wholeheartedly forgot to go back through and clear the higher floors last time Heavenly Tower ran in order to get to the checkpoint again. Chinese is mother language, and Italian is C2. Once again, impressive. I am not a person who language makes much sense to, so any level of proficiency is incredible to me. No, I probably should have sent out. Oh, shoot. The line is falling. Oh, no. Discount Miku, go. Please solve my problems. Never punished. Wow, I think this is one of the more modern lineups I've made. Considering Luna's in there. I guess theoretical future idea I could have with this. I should try and get media share or heck, just song requests going. That could be fun for games with broken audio. Have I made a grave mistake on this stage? Possibly. Hmm. Oh, heh. I did not even intend for grave mistake pun. It's funny because they're zombies. That also reminds me, I wanted to play Plants vs. Zombies. Probably not a tonight thing, but maybe a tomorrow thing? I do need to check if the save data carried over between my two accounts, though. I think it'd be more fun if it didn't, but we'll see. Kind of a non... Oh god, this stupid stage. Okay. Oh, two accounts? Well, I have actually on a lot of things now two accounts. This is my more recent account. I have an older account, like on Twitch, but I'm gonna try and disconnect them. So on Steam, I'm family sharing and it's the same computer, so I don't know if the save data file is. I assume it's stored locally because Plants vs. Zombies is such an old game and not Steam Cloud saved. But if it's Steam Cloud saved, I could maybe just use this account anyway, so. Battle Cats, though, I have one account. Yeah, I should do these tonight. Probably gonna go through this last leadership and then end the stream off, find someone to raid. So, still maybe got another 30 minutes, but just so y'all are aware. Battle Cats, I only have one account because I always lost my accounts. Yeah. Yeah. That's fair. Why don't I have soccer on the top for this one? What was past me thinking? Huh? Yeah, there's a few mobile games I have where I've lost accounts, so makes enough sense. Nearly lost your Battle Cat save once. No. Bought 2 times return packs. I somehow have not spent any money on Battle Cats actually. Um I've definitely spent my fair share on a few gotcha games though. I'm not going to say it was Love Live, but it was maybe Love Live. I will say it was not All Stars though, despite me enjoying All Stars more as a game. Woo! Was that Sakura that just crit, that just annihilated everything on the field? If nothing else, it's just nice because it speeds up the level, but yeah, probably was. Yeah. Okay. Stupid level, but that should more or less do it. Yeah, I have a VTuber model. Let me quickly. I have that model, customizable pixel one. I got it a couple weeks ago, but I don't have a second phone for tracking, so we are just using the Discord reactive Fuji, however you say it, to indicate if I'm talking or not. That is the model. It does have actual tracking and stuff. If I had a phone, extra phone. I can pop back over on it if you'd like to see it a little more in depth. Uh, After I'm done battle catsing. Okay, I think that's one of them left. Looks like, yeah. I do not like that this stage is just a pure endurance battle, but we take it. This one I know I've had issues on before. Don't be terribly surprised if I fail the stage. You just get to laugh at me. That Cosmo was probably too early. I think he's gonna run forward and kill himself. No. Doge Dark saved it. Okay, good. They're synced. Okay. Looks like we're in the clear since A is down. This stage would be a hell of a lot more easy if I had Cosmo Ultra form. Beefcake versus ramen. Yeah, it's pretty much just a stall war while Cosmo completely chips them down. It was doable, but much worse without evolve form or without true form Cosmo. Oh, the really funny one. Oh, the really funny. Okay. This one's extremely hit or miss, but my entire strategy just is freezing and attack interrupting Hermit Cat. It's really, really stupid. If I'm remembering correctly, it might also be a Rich Cat stage. I know I can do it without, but I'm lazy, and Rich Cat makes it way more consistent. That's not good. Too late. Shoot. And I was way too early on that lion cat and way too late on that one. That's not what I wanted to hit. Shoot. Yeah, this isn't looking good. Yep. Darn it. I'm gonna do the lazy route. I also don't want to waste extra energy. If you happen to get lucky with the RNG, Shinkansen Cat does like just enough damage in combination with Trixie to do a knockback and attack reset pretty much every cycle, so they just don't die, but it does not work super consistently. Oh, my timing is so bad. No. Baja Blast Chain going on 30. Yeah. And that's one where I should have shell catted first and then bullet cat. Yeah, it's kind of turned into an interior headcanon. Or headcanon isn't really the right word. It's just what I say in my head. Oh my god, my timing on the cat cannon is awful. Beat this stage by using Luna? Really? I guess that would make sense. If you just block the waves, I mean. Come to think of it, why am I doing this? I have Luna, I have Octopus, and I have Super Cat. I could be doing so many better options. Yeah, don't worry about it. I mean, I'm worrying about it, but don't worry about it. It's also easy with Trixie, I swear. You just have to have last boss. Just get him. You could use Tourist Cat to reset the attack frames. See, that's the fun part. I don't have Tourist Cat. Yeah, go figure. I don't even remember the stage that they drop from. They really, I should have them, but okay, it should be at like maybe 17% at this point. So I think one knockback maybe. Yep. Okay. Cool. Beast Baku. Yeah, I just can't remember the Advent stage that is. Or the boss. Deeply Dreaming. Yeah. Okay. I I really should be able to do that because I think the last time I attempted it was before Bomber Cat, but post Bomber Cat, Bomber Cat, Bomber Cat. I also don't think I had Talent Orb on Pizza Cat either. Right, these things only get stupider from here. This one isn't even updated. Why don't I don't have true form on that? Okay. Gamatoto Decoder. Thanks for the follow. Hello, welcome in. You'll find I'm not very good at Battle Cats, but I enjoy the game. I should have sent out Bahamut there. Or maybe I shouldn't have? Wow, my timing is so bad tonight. Certified probably should not be playing this in the middle of the night moment. But here we are. Come on, second Trixie. Okay, that should be the critical mass. Craze Cat's dead. Stupid, but it works. I love getting Uber carried. Trixie is definitely not an OP unit. What are you talking about? Brick. Oh, good lord, what was I doing with this stage? I mean, pretty clearly Cat God Cheese. To just chip the base down and stall. I what the hell? I should maybe rename this stream reviewing my terrible Battle Cats team's loadouts. I am United States Mountain Daylight Time. It is currently 4:17 a.m. You'll find as I stream more often that half the time I operate on JST, and the other half of the time it's like UK time ish. Yeah, 6 p.m. sounds about right. Because let's see. 9 o'clock my time. It's 5 hours to. It's 7 p.m. Didn't you try to spam Meat Shield anyway? Um, I legitimately do not remember what I tried with this stage prior to doing this. I just know this is the last save formation and it somehow worked, so. I think this is the only good strategy for 32. Yeah, this was one of the ones where I really needed the wiki's help on. And I mean, it's boring, but it works. So I'm not really going to complain, but knockback distance looks funny. Thanks, cat combos. Yeah. I don't remember if that's recommended on the wiki or not, but probably is because I don't think I thought this up myself. Cyberpunk and Sniper Dead. So fun fact about that, I also don't have what is it, the slow talent on Cyberpunk. I can't even remember if I true form Cyberpunk just because I know it can be OP with cyber stacking. I do not like how close they are getting. Ugh, my cycle is bad. I have so much money. Why am I not just throwing out other units? Oh, jeez, cat. God, the great die. No. That might spell the end of this, I think. Because I think they're too close for Omni Strike to base hit now. I think they just kill him. Nope. Okay. Well, I won't complain about that. As nonsense as that is. Shovel. Usually, if I have to spam so much meat shield, I would have used auto clicker. Yeah, I mean, that's the fun part. I am on my actual physical phone. If I were in an emulator, I probably would have used an auto clicker, but. Okay. Floor 33, pretty much out of energy. It is 4 a.m. I have forgotten to eat dinner. So that's probably going to be a wrap. Um, may or may not stream tomorrow. We'll see how I feel. I have a doctor's appointment earlier in the day, but potentially other long stream day. Um, no idea about actual schedule going forward. Oh, you know what? Since I said I would, I get to see my terrible gotcha slop folder now. Let me pull up VTS on my phone again. Okay, let's see. Is this picking me up? Hopefully. Hi, hello. I live again. Yeah, probably might be streaming tomorrow, might be streaming Friday. I don't think Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, if I stream, they're probably going to be short streams, if at all. But, oh, you know what? I can show the funny OBS scene I made. If anybody gets either of these, congratulations, have a cookie. But yeah, let me find somebody to raid. I don't know if there's anybody else playing Battle Cats at this hour, but we'll take a look. Gotcha girl get up. Yeah. I still have Love Live and Love Live, well, School Idol Festival and School Idol Festival All Stars on my phone, which take up way more space than I want to admit. But don't worry about it. So, let's see.
Any food on me? Yes, I do.
Entomophagy is better at this scale.
Uh-huh. If you say so.
I am currently the only person streaming Battle Cats. Incredible. Let's see. Tobbs is on. I'd rather send... Oh, you know what? Wet is on. Okay. We're going to raid Wet. Friend of a friend. I lurk in his stream a lot. But it's usually League of Legends, so I don't have a ton of incentive to sit in there and talk, but... yeah, I hope everybody's having a good night. Say hi to Wet for me. If I can get the raid actually going. Hold. $50-hour Andy playing Dead by Daylight. Good God. Okay, well. Have a nice night, everyone. Let's start the raid. If I close out of this, does it kill it? I don't know. We'll see. See you.
What's up? How you doing? Epic. Can we get a What's Do Epic in chat? Go check out Cosmate. I'd appreciate it. We're playing Killer in Dead by Daylight. We're newish to the game. We're ready the game. Well, I don't know what to tell you there. Where'd you go? Come here. I've heard it's not, well, I read the reviews. The reviews are decent. I want to say I read the reviews for that game, if I remember correctly. Where? They're probably over... Actually... Wait, no. Actually, peep the gen going white. That means we scared someone off of it. Rick, get the fuck out of here, Rick. Rick, get out of here. We scared someone off of that by just throwing a damn hatchet. I don't know who's there. I can't see. Silly little old mobile game. Okay. Hey, you know what? And there's nothing wrong with that. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Surprised I didn't get that. Yeah, that was good. No, actually, I'm really glad you chose to flashlight me. That was very fucking nice, to be honest. Oh, you got the Nicolas Cage thing. What? Oh, hey, where? Come here, Pookie. Yeah, well, that's kind of weird. Especially because I have a bad habit of not missing. Rick Grimes, where are you? Bam. See that? Easy. I hit that, though, for sure. Oh, he stopped there. Gotcha game. Uh-oh. Gotcha game. Hey, you got Neko interested. Hey, no. Hold on, no. Whoa. Don't do it. I need him. I get that, though. I understand that for sure. I used to have games like that. It's kind of nice. But that's my... Wait, did we just down them all here? Actually, no, we can't. Because you aren't hurt. Did he just... Is that Nicolas Cage perk? I see. Get out of here. I go through obviously my chat's made plenty of jokes about it, but I go through stages, games and stuff. Like sometimes I'll want to play the game, like I have games that every game has a shelf life in some way, right? But like gacha games and stuff, yeah, they have their own unique in and out of it. There's a few games I always play, like League's one of them. Oh, Minecraft, we always come back to it. Yeah. Yeah, but hey, I appreciate the raid, Cosme. Thank you again. Again, I'm yammering. I'm blah 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 blah. I'm yammering. Yeah, dude, come on. I mean that mod pack staying around. I'm keeping Eternal 2 up. Oh, I need to throw that higher. Through the smoke, watch. Bam. Can you tell? What is your other account? Your other account? Ooh. He just put a fucking C4 on that thing. What the hell is that? What the hell? What's up, ended? Hi. Your other account? Does the other account have the word cosmic in it or anything? Question mark. Oh. I see what they're trying to do. No, it's not going to work though. All right, sounds good. Weddy 2x4. Wow, Weddy 2x4 is crazy. Well, I wonder who's got that one for you. I see. All right. Well, you have a good night. You have a good night. Well, that narrowed it down to like 5 people. Yeah. At most. Yep. Mm-hmm. Dude, crazy all the... Oh, 1 second. Okay. Sounds good. I remember you mentioning it. Oh. Also, we're fully unlocked in for this game. To be honest, I didn't see him. I heard him, but... Oh. Right. Hmm. Hi, this is Necrozalt. I don't believe that. I actually don't believe that. Your bottom. Thank you for the follow. The presence is so okay. I don't know exactly who you are, to be honest, but I know I have it narrowed down to like 2 in my head, I think. But you know, you know. I mean, I'm scrunching my eyebrows about it though. But anyways, yes. Your bottom is crazy. I mean, hey. Every so often. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I mean, that didn't change the 2 I was thinking. Yeah. The 2 I was thinking about are the exact same, like fit that criteria. I don't know where they are, so we'll just do that. Chuck. But again, thank you for the raid, regardless. I mean, if you have VODs up, I can probably tell through that, to be honest. Your bottom with the exclamation point fishy. That's funny. Durable should know if you're... Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Durable knows too, then. Where are they? I saw one. According to Sam, they would be north. Yep, true. Good. Yeah, you fucking thought, motherfucker. Gosh, damn. You don't know about it. Get out. Get out of here. Anyhow, yes. Banana fish. Ain't no motherfucking way. Let's go. He's so handsome. W fish. Yeah. Wait, did they finish it? No. I can't break it though. Huh. Well, we 5-gen'd. That's all that matters. Thank you. That's so funny. Oh. I swear I just heard it. Maybe not. What? No.
Hi, VOD watchers. I didn't realize it didn't stop recording also
What's
at
up,
the
comrade?
same time.
Step.
I've been typing for like 15, 20 minutes.
I'm usually pretty
I'm good at
in
this.
tune with when I hear it, for sure.